Hello.
Hey, Arkla. And hi again, Zombie. That pop up? I don't know what that pop up was. Oh, hey, 3.4% of players have the exercise achievement. Ha 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 ha. Oh. Yeah, ice bullet. Hey, Gage. I am now part of the 3.4%. Let's just will my arms back on. There we go. Welcome back, Red. Good luck. Oh boy, here I go murdering again. Oh, right. Let's go mess with that. And we're gonna go turn the difficulty back up until we hit another wall, and then we're gonna turn it back down. We're just gonna keep playing that game. It's a horrible speedrun start. Well, we missed the trick, guys, so I'm gonna just run the whole thing again. Save, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, alright. Now what do I do? I mean, the electric man is pretty obvious, but... Oh, right, the other door. Let's go see what's in the other door. Alright, hey Rose! Didn't do the frame perfect location glitch. Ah, nuts. Well, it's only like a 1 in 32 chance, you know? Can you kill doors? Excellent. That is a creepy face. Okay. Oh no, you can't pause buffer. If you're moving, you can't pause. Purple chest. That's what we're here for. Purple chest, and then we'll go help people. It requires perfect inputs. Oh, true. Wait, hold on. Oh no, you actually have to stop moving. Like, it's not even like you can let go of it and press it, but it won't register until you actually stop moving. There's a little bit of momentum. This increases the difficulty of the trick. 1 out of every 3,742. Yeah, I wanna know what's in the mine? Oh, this is like a bunch of stuff from our world. Including the sun. I recognize it anywhere. And flashlights. Oh yes, and the giant demon. Oh, and the Terminator. And the light post version of the Terminator. Hello. You. Save. Saved. Hold on, I should most definitely like do this just in case. How to jump rope? Yes? Question mark? What? Oh. Oh, okay. I don't feel like this is... This is how normal jump rope works. What? Okay, that was kind of cool. I do like 3 button inputs a minute. No, I wanna go talk at the save point again, please. You've been known. Alright. It is a Vegeta ship in it. And also an AI core. It is both of these things. No. No. Yes. X-Man? Hey, Dragon Shark. Ooh.
Just do it!
Welcome to the Thunderdome.
Hello there.
Ooh, shiny, shiny. What's this way? What? Oh, okay, it's just like picked up an aquamarine. America. Okay. So, did you say kill? No, 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 no. Lamppost did nothing wrong. Alright. So, the gem, right? We know the electric man's got a gem. What we got? Okay, so we got a ruby, an aquamarine. I still don't like how the mushroom door rats out the orange mage. He's not even there. Okay, yeah, it is this one. Wait, what? The door is locked. But
they're on to us.
I need to go there. Well, I need to go there. Oh, it's very important. No, I I need that gem. Okay. Hiding in his fortress. The fortress is connected to. I think the entrance is only in there.
How dare they not want us to kill them?
I just want to murder everyone. Come on. Hey, any of you guys got like hints on how to open the wavy door?
Murder is okay.
I bet what you heard from the forest spirit was not what you wanted to hear. The forest spirit awaits you in the mushroom forest. You must kill everyone from this immortal room before we allow you to continue. You have 30 souls to liberate. I can give you something that will help you find the souls. Some might say the extra help isn't necessary, but I say take all the help you can get. Do you want help finding the souls? Oh, how exciting. Alright, thanks, Mr. Gore. Oh, everything's locked until they... Or not?
Domestic violence is not okay, unless
Okay, let's go murder some forest spirits. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? I'm sorry. Liberate. Save them. We're good lads.
This is America. We spread democracy and freedom.
Marcia Schuster, how can I help you? I'm looking for souls. Oh yes, here it is. Reaper of Souls. Okay, no, we've been through this. Yeah. Yes! 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 Full of determination, a fierce champion, liberator of life. Now, shall we battle? No. I see. Yeah.
Wait, this ISNT Death's Door, is it?
Oh, it could be Death's Door. Yes. Just like that. He's so happy. More red. More. Oh, this is a really cool sounding song. Oh. How appropriate. Oh.
I see you've finally moved on from fighting songs.
I have. Thanks for love, Mostriak. No. Nart. Wait, wrong boss. Okay. So even if I, like, do the slide thingy, my guard isn't up until, like, after I finish the slide. Oh man, that's rough. Oh, he's looking rough. Well done. Performed admirably. True liberator finally. You'll be received as a true champion when you reach the end. Farewell. Yeah, he wanted to die, so that was that was probably one of the easier ones. But a lot of bosses kind of had that. Remember that frog? That evil, evil frog.
Do it! Come on, kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
Wow, you found all of us. Are you struggling? Are you sure of your actions? You can't kill me in a way that matters. Oh my god! In a bad mood as usual. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Now you can enjoy the eternity like the rest of us forever. Forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. And forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Till you find something else to do. But if you don't, bless that we have the incinerator. Dead or alive, for me it does not matter. I can let you kill me without a battle. Or would you prefer a fight? Do you want to battle me? Very well then, brace yourself. I murdered a mushroom that didn't need to be murdered. Oh, this is the trippy one, wasn't it? Yeah! Oh! We grab 2 blues, interesting. to end everyone's suffering. And I could be the only immortal being. I'm the Vegeta of this world. I am the Prince Saiyan! A little bit, yeah. Please quit. Nah.
I am the hype!
No, I failed my mission! Wait, no, there's more. Right? No! Oh.
Yes, the prince of all 2 pure-blood Saiyans, 4 half-bloods, and 1/4 blood.
Oh, I'll talk to the Divine Mushroom.
This game can't beat us because I'm a goddamn winner.
It's fine. You guys just have one less for tag. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about who's not here. Eat the mushrooms. Oh no, no, no. They were at the very start of the game, Kyo. Gotta start at the VOD. What was that? God cast statue. Page's description of the statue says, "Bring me my eyes. I will allow you to meet your maker." Inserted the ruby. You inserted the aquamarine. Statue's still missing pieces. Ah. Well, we now know what to do with those. Let's kill the save point! Yeah! That's a very bad idea. I'm gonna accidentally do it. Where is the bar? The bar. Which one is the bar? Is this the bar? Not the bar, right? Hope you had a great time. Wanna go back to dancing? It was a great door. Oh, Ziggy! I'm coming for you! Ziggy! Oh, come on, man. I got my, come on, I got my card. Wait. Luxury card with the letters VIP. The backside says Ventriloquist Improvers Puppeteers Club. The C is silent. Alright. Good music. Good people. I live good. Goodbye. this is all there is. Every day is just the same. Feels like I've accomplished everything I wanted to. Farm mage just doesn't excite me. Just a grind. Live by the paycheck, you know? I will end your suffering soon, Reese. This is so fucked up. I know Guard Forest. Gold pigs say, don't like you not welcome. Work too much. Should have done other things. Yay! Have a horrible day. Alright, thanks, ATM. No, 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 no. No murder lamppost. Lamppost good. Oh. What's the bunny trying to lead me to? Whoa. Oh, they're all black nuts. Sheesh. Kermit's Valentine time. Oh, it's saying things. I just noticed that. She. Alright, let's just go ahead and... I'll be honest, I'd kind of hope that maybe the jump move would be easier on the Xbox controller. It wasn't for me. I can't read it's backwards. If anybody can make it out, let me know. Oh! There is potential. Whoa!
SSSSSSPPPPPAAACCCCCEEE.
Oh, checkpoints aren't good. It is Kermit. Kermit to take his revenge. Probably not. No, definitely not. Why do you keep asking me this? You alright? You seem quite distressed. Hey, buddy. You wanna save? Nice. With whatever you're doing. Ah. Oh no. I remember now. This is where we first met. Old Pig promised to make me taller if I stole your arm. But instead, that scum stole my legs. Soon I'll forget
Good
about
luck
how I
with
lost my
killing
legs.
every living soul.
Then I will forget about you, Red. I know no one can stop you. Right now everything is so clear, but I think I belong in a world like this alone. Not being able to remember anything. Doesn't seem nice at all. Feels like there's something bigger going on out there. Maybe like an important cause. Which is why I have something to tell you. Green Mage blocked the door to the Midnight Town. But there's a hidden entrance. Green Mage told me to keep it hidden. I think Green Mage gave me this job because I would forget where it was. So to remain hidden for everyone. I trust what you were doing, Red. Oh, I can't. Can't do it. I can't do it. I can't. No. I can't do it. Blue's gotta be the last one. If I'm gonna do it, Blue's gotta be the last one. I love him too much.
But thou must.
Do it.
No! I'll do it when the time comes. He's my little buddy. Can't let you go any further. Last time you had your arm, so many perished. Anyone else dies, can I just stand by and watch it happen again? Again? Oh, this is sick.
What the fuck?
Intimidating. Shitty. Why won't you go away? tried my best to stop you. It wasn't enough. Okay. I was like, eh? Eh? Ouch. Thank you for removing that lock. Your mage locked me up. To keep you away. I guess. Okay. Wait. Wait. Oh, okay. Alright, who's ready? Y-O-U-R. It's a mimic! We got a lot of help. Barely grabbed that one. Oh, they walk. Oh no! Oh. Shit. Shit. Okay. That's bad. That's bad. Oh, that's bad. He not dead. I need that. I need that gem. I need that. That important. I need that. He gone. He gone. He yeeted. Oh no. Yeah. Hey, we beat it! Shit. Kill, 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 kill. Okay, so I gotta be like super aggressive. Oh, there is another spot that he spawns? I figured he just took off. Oh. Okay, so it's just a chance in the next area, I see. Okay, alright. It's got way more difficult. Nobody saw that. Goodness. Oh, Everhood? Yeah. Somebody else mentioned Everhood whenever I started playing the game. Alright, I've played this fight enough. I just kind of want to see the end of this guy. No more of this guy, please. Oh, this is a pretty cool game. Oh, tough game though. Okay. Okay. Okay, no, we haven't. You bested me. Salute you, great warrior. May you find peace in your endeavors. How does that voice go? Ah, crap, I can't remember the SpongeBob voice now. Picked up an Emmer, dude. You don't seem to do it. Kill the note. Gems of power and soulbind gems, sometimes known as the fruits of the gods. There are different gems in this world. Many are known, but it's likely there are still just as many waiting to be discovered. Also, hi Gooby. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. To truly harness the gem's full potential, the user needs to fuse the gem with their body and soul. These are known as soul-binding gems. One should be cautious soul-binding gems, as they have a tendency to change the very nature of the ego once they are truly connected. In essence, it's very unnatural. The melding process is known to be quite painful. For a gem to become a soul gem, it needs to replace at least one of the 5 senses. Sight, hearing, touch, smell, or taste. One or more need to be sacrificed so the gem can truly be activated. Oh, okay. Oh, I said something about Green Mage. I think he's still in his house. Okay. Alright, we had that statue spawn once. So we know it's there. So you just have to like keep doing this until that. Yeah. Sorry about that. Oh goodness. Okay. I don't like how it just like automatically did it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, sure, why not? Meow. No. No, no, no. Oh! Oh, I didn't even see that one. Wait, how do you jump over that one section? There's like 3 big jumps. Right here. Oh, okay. Alright, alright. I'm on to your shenanigans. Okay. What's that? What's that? Okay. Sheesh.
The statue said it would let you meet your maker Sue.
Not Sue.
Maker. So.
Oh, shoot. Technically, the cat can't lie. Oh, I always missed that jump. Just keep going down. It do feel that way sometimes, Goop. Yeah, it do.
The tale of the one-armed bandit, baby's mode revenge. He brings the goo, we bring the goddamn it. Did you turn the difficulty down already?
Yeah. We don't need another 3 hours fighting the frog. But the difficulty just gives me more lives. It doesn't actually, like, make this section any easier. God damn it! Holy shit. Oh, it's the dev. That makes sense. Meet your maker. Sir, please. Oh, I see them in the background now. I see the Audacity screenshots. Wait, what would they make it in? CVS Coder Studio. I couldn't tell what the actual program they used was though. It's just the question of what? Wait. No. Am I supposed to kill them? Oh god, this section's just repeating. I think I have to kill them. Yup. Oh, fuck me.
Kill the dead.
understand how you're supposed to like actually do the section. Dang it. Oh my god. Alright. Thanks, Rubia. Holy shit. Alright, so I gotta catch all the ones I can. And there's not a lot of them.
Hi Grassy, just hopping in to say hi. I'm avoiding watching this for spoilers.
Understandable.
Have a good one.
Thank you! Thanks for 6 months, Zach! Yeah, I need to watch Zach play this. He'll, like, stomp this game, I think. Well, I say that.
I like Purple Death.
Purple Death, my favorite. I don't like them both. Purple Death. Wait, is Purple Death like the one who revived Professor Orange?
You forgot about killing.
Shoot, man. I get like 2 attack opportunities. I might be able to get more if not 2 looks about right. Or is it? Shit. Okay. What? No, Civic. They
Now
asked
phase
for
2.
this. It's not Janice. I killed the creators. Chris Nordgreen and Shorty Roca. Nice.
Confetti time?
Be right back. Just a moment. Alright, sorry about that. Oh, okay. Alright. No, we can't give away all the points. No, we can't give all the points away for each of the endings. There's so many endings. There's so many. We'll do one at the very end of the game. No.
Confetti's AGNRILY.
Alright.
Yay!
Alright, there was confetti.
What? What the fuck?
Okay, alright, now what? We got 3 gems of power. As I gotta shove them inside of me. It's true, Zombie is very conservative at this point. And Grassy appreciates this, because this keeps him alive. Okay, so we got all the gems. I need to go find Sussy Baka. shut Grass's computer. Shut down. Commence. That would be incredibly dangerous. Let's not do a shutdown, Grass. Like, I might be able to do a shutdown the stream, but shut down the computer would be very bad. Let's not crash the computer hard drive. Like, I mean, yeah, it'd be possible to make a shut down the computer, but that'd be a terrible idea. Dance floor has been empty lately. I suppose some might be intimidated by you. Do you need a drink? Damn. Still out. Get lost. You wanna fight, huh? Yeah, you're tough, but I ain't never seen you throw any punches. This time, I'll teach you a lesson. Big room. Very hard to double grab that. Oh, gotcha, Minnie. That's behind me. It's hot. so fast. Last time you got lucky. This time, you won't be so lucky. Hey, Ziggs? Ziggs, you okay? Oh, it feels so good. He's fine. He's just my magic 8-ball, it's cool. The blue slime is working hard in the cursed castle. Jeez, man. Actually just a murder device. So these are immortal beings, and they've lived for so long that we're freeing their spirits from this eternal hell. Although I wouldn't say that all of them consider this eternal hell, but you know, some of them wanted to be freed, and apparently they told me to go murder everyone else, so now we're murdering everybody. I don't know why I'm here, I just know that I must kill. Why do you want me to kill her? Reese did nothing wrong. Actually, Reese is probably the one who, like, doesn't want to be here. Where's the kart racer? Is she there? Okay, no, alright, got it. What's with the attitude? What are you doing? Ooh. I should kill Reese in her depressing form. Yeah. Reese is like, I found a new... I found a new way of life. I've changed. I'm gonna look at things bright and... Oh god, I murdered them! I'm a terrible red doll. Castle, 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 castle. Castle. Is this the castle? No, this wasn't the castle, right? That was the castle. Gold Pigs is different, right? Or can I go to Gold Pigs and then go backwards? I think I could go to Gold Pigs and go backwards to get to the maze, right? Wait, no. No, this is at the end of the desert. No, this is different. This is a different place. Entirely different place. What was connected to the castle? The castle's locked, but I need to go kill the blue slime. I don't remember. That's the swamp. That's the spirit room. And we're green mages. Chilling at his place. Doors be snitching, man. Brown mage just chilling at his place. In their fortress. But why would he tell me he's hiding in their fortress when he's not here? Like, he's over in the other place. But I need to get into the castle. The door's locked. Hmm. Took me there. Okay, well, I just go murdering people. Wait, I think I know of this. Maybe I don't know of this. Hey there, Red. I'm a bit surprised that you broke into my cellar. But I guess I shouldn't be. Now, what is it you want? This is my playroom. Or it used to be my playroom. The last eons, I guess it got a little out of hand. I felt sort of stuck. Not a nice chapter in my life, I'll admit. All these scribbles are for each passing year. Brown Mage usually keeps track of nonsense like this, but for some reason, they said it is pointless documenting the years of eternity. But because of their ignorance, I decided to take it upon myself. I couldn't imagine how much work it would be. I wouldn't go in there if I were you. That corridor is endless. Well, technically it isn't endless. There is an end. It will just take forever to get there. I know. Because I made the corridor. Thanks, Santa Boy Stuff! Thanks for the 1,000 biddies. I appreciate it. How you doing today? I feel that. So, this is it. This is where it ends. After spending an eternity in the Mushroom Forest. How anticlimactic. Wait! Stop! You're serious. Hear me out. If you want a true clash of life and death, we'll have to spice it up. Come into my playroom. Wait. Wait a second, hold on. I need to go check something. One moment. Oh, I thought we lowered that. Oh. Well, it's been a while.
My.
No! Hold on. No. I fix it. I fix. I clean. I fix. I clean. I clean. I fix. Wait. No. Yep. Yep. Any minute. Yep. Don't worry about it. There we go. There we go. Oh, it's the kitty cat. Okay, so we got the three-eyed kitty. Talisman. Straw doll with a gray wizard hat.
It is literally the playroom KEKW.
Wait, can I just kick him? Okay, that's kind of cool. The main reason I gave the ruby to use to have them separated. Together, they are too powerful in the wrong hands. The emerald is locked inside an indestructible chest stored with an acquaintance of mine. For your own sake, I won't tell you where the aquamarine is located. Take good care of yourself, Green. Brown Mage. Yeah, I was like right before there. Welcome to my real playroom. Only a special few know of its existence. Let us not delay the inevitable. Or are you scared you might lose? How very exciting. I must be honest, I haven't felt this alive in a long time. It will be the greatest duel ever. Give me your best, Red. Oh. We're gonna have a blast.
Mother Ducker, do you know how many times I've died at the hand of Kermit's cowboy grandfather? You think I'm scared of the two-line mage?
so cool. Wait. What? What? Oh, there's little... Okay, there's little spotlights.
Get a load of this! Get a load of this!
Jump hopping is important. I got an idea for loops. Oh shit. Not yet, not yet, not yet. I think I can do this one. Give it a couple more tries. Not like that, though. Oh, right. Hold on. Very important. This is a very important step. Hold on. Let me go here. Hold on. No. Oh, here we go. Let's do that. Here. Yeah. And then we're gonna do, and we're going to that, yeah, and that, you know, maybe maybe that's better. I'll put it right Oh, I jumped that.
Get a load
No!
of this!
You know what? Oh. Let's go to second round. Put on quite a show, Red. It's not the best, but it will do. It will do. Ooh, a CD. Okay, endless corridor. We don't got time for that today. Ain't nobody got time for that. Alright, goodbye, Abby. Hold on, wait. Hold on, that can be done better. Hold on, I got you. There we go. Alright, there we go. Wrong bosses on me. It's because of his thick southern accent. No, it's because he's a gamer god and he just destroys anyone who comes his way. hostile monkey. Terrible things outside. Things that want to kill you. Wait, why would you tell me about that brown mage? Who's making that ruckus? Scram and get out of here. It actually would be. It would be a great time for that. Because you can't post other stuff there. Oh goodness. That whole situation is silly. Okay, friend. Thank you. Oh, he actually was one of the souls. Hey, what did you do to my crocodile? I thought you were a friend! Are you acting so hostile? What do you want? Wait. Oh no. I've been tricked! It's... you. Even after everything I've done for you. Oh, I can't kill the toilet! I was actually expecting a battle. Was that pink mage? No, green mage. There was a pink mage, which isn't purple mage. But I don't think we've seen them. Hey, what are you doing? Business is on. Get out of my sight. Hey! You think you're tough? Come in here and make it a ruckus? I'll show you a ruckus! Alright. Take that, Oscar. Take that. No! Not even my shell could protect me from you. I waited a long time for this. Mr. Shopkeeper. I'm sorry. We're asking for trouble? No troublemaking in my shop. I'm sorry, I mean, no troublemaking in my shop. Oh. This is so cool! Oh, he has so much health. Now it makes sense. This reminds me kind of like a Mega Man theme. I can't remember which one though. Oh gods, no. Oh gods, horizontal flip. Sadly though, I don't think that one's gonna make a comeback. Because I don't think it's possible. I don't think it'll be possible to do like the vertical flip we can, it'll be like a rotate, but I don't know if we can do horizontal flip. Which is a shame because it's very fun.
F for horizontal flip.
Such a shame. I must file for bankruptcy. Oh no! Oh, the flowers are gone. But the tree's still there. Words spoken by OnlyFans. True though. When here's liberated, we know it is for a good cause. It's not easy. Don't let nothing stop you. Oh god, it is. It is that scene. Oh no. I can't believe that. I actually can't believe that. I'm not crazy though, right? Like, it wasn't used for anything else. Unless it was all just like one giant meme. Like everybody just memed that that's what that website was for. But I'm like 99% sure that's what that website was strictly used for. There was no escape from you. I always wondered if I was truly conscious. I might finally get some answers. Aww. Poor robot. Making decisions to make it interesting to sell the company. I can believe it. Huh. But who would they sell to? Like, do not harm the automatic terror machine, or it will harm you. Do not damage evil property. Ish. Huh. The ATM had a soul, but not the robo bartender. Sag. Huh. But like, that, it'd be so weird, right? Like, why why would a company be like, I don't like that you do that, so I'm gonna buy you, but I'm gonna make you change before I buy you? And you're like, wait. It's just, it's so weird. Now the second one I can definitely like, that actually seems feasible. So like the Tumblr thing made more sense to me than this one, than this particular move. Like the Tumblr move, like yeah, there was a lot of it. There was a lot of it, right? But it wasn't like that wasn't the only thing it produced. This, on the other hand, seems to be that's all it produces. The site was, I don't know. It's weird. It's like it was trying to be Patreon, but you know, for the horny bat. Hey, Oscar. Did all this. Okay, we're good. Man. Alright, blue. No, I can't do it. Not yet. Can't do it. Not yet. Not yet. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it yet. This game's pretty cool. This game has been a wild trip. Oh, it's supposed to be a paid streaming service. Oh, okay. Oh, it was Mixer. Mixer was the Microsoft one. So Mixer had a super badass delay. Like the think of Discord streaming, but you were able to stream to a mass audience rather than just like a couple people. And that's what made our Mixer good.
Grassy, OnlyFans when?
Careful what you wish for. Once I learned you got your arm back, I reconfigured this entire lab into an impenetrable death fortress. You will never catch me, you bloodthirsty marauder. Run up! Make sure you set all traps to full power. Hurry, you doofus. Ooh. What if I get hit by one? Am I dead? Okay, cool. That's so cool. Okay, so we'll get. I'm catching up. I'm catching up. Let's hire one streamer for our platform. They did spend a lot of money on streamers. Kind of put themselves like in a super hole. The other thing that Mixer had was you could do interactable stuff. Like you could actually put elements on the side that directly affected the stream. So you could program in like little buttons, and whenever you press those buttons, it would interact with the stream in real time. It was another really neat feature because the latency was so low that you could do that. It was really neat. There were some really cool things about Mixer, and I was sad that it went under. Dude, I don't know if I can replicate that. I wonder if it'd be the Chana! Like, I'd have to go and find a voice modulator and mess with all that. It's funny though. I like that. Well, at least with Mixer, it made a little sense. Like, they were trying to get it in the public eye. But I don't think they did it right. Like they had a good idea. They just spent way too much money attempting to like get that right. A little bit too much money on marketing. Good idea, went about it the wrong way. This is cool. Oh, right. Still there. Oh, it starts me back here. Wow, okay. Oh, I tried to throw it too late. This jam is really bouncing. Come on, run! Excuse me. Pardon me. Over there. I can't believe it. How is it possible you got through all those traps? Rondo, I command you to attack that red marauder. Crazy. You did good, Grundle. You did good, buddy. Farewell. What are you going to do? Seems my luck has run out. I don't blame you. I did try to eliminate you. There was no point in hiding myself from you. This inevitable death is upon me. So the combat system evolves as you play the game a bit. Dear Orange, it started as a minor inconvenience as it mostly does. Years and years and years of endless enjoyment, our physical bodies were simply not keeping up with what our minds desired. Not a sense of sickness or pain, none of that existed, but through sheer exhaustion. Bodies from our primordial worlds were not adapted to the freedom of our new home. This, of course, the case for every inhabitant. But as a former human, it certainly was for me. We usually found quick solutions such as potions, surgery, and artificial limbs. Our demands grew more ambitious. We continued to evolve ourselves, all in the name of making our existence as joyful as possible. Our ways became twisted. We felt the urge to play pranks on each other, throwing both friends and foes into pits of eternal hell, over and over, just to experience the days and months. In this insane indulgence, this cruel and twisted nightmare inhabitants started to disappear altogether. I suspect they found a way to end their immortality. Proud mage. Oh god, yeah. They're everywhere. What do they want? Leave me be! I don't want to! Make it stop. How long must I endure? How long has it been? How long has it been? How long has it been? Who said that? Who's there? Stop laughing! Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing? No! Rest well, Haley. There's more. I don't think there's more. I think that's everyone here. Other than the mushrooms, but I don't think the mushrooms count. We'll come back for them. They're not too far. The mushrooms were never truly alive. Ooh, yikes. Ah, yes, I test murdered the red one. Oopsie. Use Magic 8 Ball, it will help you in your mission. What is your obsession with me? You're so cool for vandalizing a sign, a true rebel. If I had hands, I would clap. Oh, the music's gone. Hi-ho! You honed the universal record. You want to try beating it? Do you want to race? Go small talk with someone else then. Oh, you out for a brawl? Let's see what kind of wood you're made out of. Hi, haha, not so easy to kill a vampire, is it? Oh, you little shit. Alright, let's go. Oh, this is actually gonna be really difficult. Keep mixing up the colors. Then I'm like, I can't touch green. And I'm like, wait, no, I can totally touch green. Shoot. Okay. What's up, Savik? Sick. Oh, let's see, who did we murder? We murdered the mad scientist, the Grundle, the lady who was going crazy in there. Although she's probably the one who like wanted freedom most. The sweet release of death. Okay, there we go. Hi ho ha, Mr. Vampire. Oh, oh. You hit hard. Looking like a pair of sticks. Before I go, let the world know that I, Disco Jimmy, live to the fullest. Yeah. Time for me to perform my final disappearing again. Goodbye, Disco Jimmy. That's the fun part, Steven. It's always been a genocide run. Time to stamp home. Goodbye. It's max experience run. That's the swamp. There's 4 guys in there. We got 12 left, so we got blue, the 4 guys in there, that's 5. And then the gold, the castle. Kill the spawn point. Okay, we can go kill a save point. Let's go see if they count. But we're gonna go kill one that we've already cleared. Are you really sure you want to kill the save point? No? Yes? All good things must come to an end. Make sure you finish what you started, friend. Door's still locked. Bunny's still here? Strange Bunny's still there. Man. Alright, what do you guys got to say? Oh, again? No, okay. I can give you something to help you find the souls. Some might say the extra step isn't necessary. I say take all the help you can get. This lantern, it will help you find souls. Peace within the cursed castle protects the spirit. I want to go away, but I can't seem to let go.
I want that laugh as a sound clip, Chris.
Alright, thank you. Till I have my revenge. I'm afraid to pick this up. Oh my.
Where da souls at though?
Blue mage in the forest. No! No! Him last. Him friend. He has a key. Man, come on. I killed everybody
He
else.
started all this.
Oh, what? Well, time to go kill my best friend.
He isn't even a thief. He lied to you.
He's a mage. Kill him with these dance moves. Glad I still remember you. Could I please tell you something? I haven't said a word during our time we've known each other. You helped me even when I had done something bad to you. Without you, I never would have made it to the Gold Pig's temple. You helped Flan in that game. Even though they attacked you. You helped Green Mage get their eye back. Maybe it was all just to get your arm back, I don't know. I think I am now ready.
Do not cry for him. Do not cry.
I must. He was my only friend. He was my arms when I had none. After he stole them.
Bet he tasted a little funny.
What? Yeah, no duh, but how do I... Alright, listen here. When do you guys open that door? As to the temple, and the other leads, this leads to the desert. How do I get there? How did I get here in the first place? It wasn't through here, was it? Oh, the door's locked. I remember this being an exit, but I don't remember the entrance. those two are connected, but we killed everything there, so it's like just that door. It's not the wavy door. It's not the dance area. The blue door. Eliminated 3. This leads to that, and we cleared those. No. This led to that, so it's gotta be in the green area. There we go. What was here? I don't quite remember. Hey, Red Hood. We had our differences, both of us have had our own goals. Me, trying to stop you. You, walking all over me and not showing any sympathy. Hurt my feelings. Hurt my finances. But right now, my friend, I understand that you're on some sort of killing spree. Can't just let that slide, you know.
Do it, do it, do it, do it.
I don't think I've actually fought him. Look at him go. What the fuck? Please, can you just stop? Oh, why bother? Aw, shit. Here, what a brawl. I hope you learned your lesson. You out for a second round? So how it works is you catch 2, and then if you catch a third one, it fires. Or if you press the button again, it fires it. And then the fired shot will either destroy 1 column, or it will destroy 2 normal notes. There is some like wiggle room where like if the boss spawns 2 notes, but it's like right next to the boss, it will destroy those 2 and hit the boss. And there's also some also if you get hit while holding any notes, those notes disappear. So you have to not get hit while collecting the notes in order to fire them down like a clear lane. There is like an exception where if you fire as you get hit, it'll still fire down the lane even though you got hit. So there's like a little bit of wiggle room there. Alright, champ. Let's see what you got. Yeah, it has to be 2 of the same color. If you catch a different color, then it will restart the combo, and you gotta catch a second of that color. Like, there's blue. I have to catch blue. I caught a yellow. Here's green, and it changes to green. Okay. You really do, though. He got the moves. Hit him in the hearts. Hey! You sure are a tough guy. You little red twerp. Oh, whenever I saw colors? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's really hard. Like I said, it's really hard to keep up with like everything that's going on. Because things happen really, really quickly. What if I can do this part with a... Oh! That really hurt! Okay, you hit hard! Ow! This is so uncalled for! Wait, is this song familiar? Was just this song from this earlier? What's wrong with you? Don't you understand that this hurts? Ow! Why do you have to? Ow! You are a piece of work. I'll teach you a lesson. I've never met someone so rude as you. You have any... This fucker found himself, I get it. You don't have to keep fighting me. Stop that! Seriously, what is up with you? How do you hit so hard? I'm a secret technique. Ow! You're really gonna leave a mark. Ouch! Cross the line. I won't hold back any longer. What's your deal? I'm just a little rookie ghost. Trying to scare some people. Make sure you pay. I guess my day's here. Oh, this is much easier. No, you can't catch it, or you can't shoot with one, because it puts up the parry. Because it's an omni button. You either catch or you shoot. It's both. Oh, no one down here. That's what he said. You ain't going nowhere! You wanna stand a chance against the two of us? Let's get him, Zob! You're going down, Dolly. Sheesh. Oh, there's a hidden one. I don't know what color I'm blue. Okay. Oh shit! Oh, it's gonna hurt. Yep. His really hurt. Oh shit. Okay. Shh. damage too. But I seem to recall that attack. Shoot. There we go. Goodness. Possible. Found a loophole in our contract. Wow, much appreciated. Hey there, pal. Wow, you seem to have found your arm. Great news.
Oh no.
You can't come here and cause a ruckus. I don't like the vibes you're putting down out, man. Someone should teach you a thing or two about bad behavior. You think that qualifies us, Mark? Help, Mark? You're darn right, Flan. We won't go easy on you, kid. Everyone must be liberated, Stephen. Well, these guys actually have a shared health pool. Oh, so close. That last one probably would have done it. Oh, you gotta do better than that, Dollface. Okay, okay. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. Oh! I will make you burn. Die, die, die. You want nothing. I won't stop until you're dead.
You have that in common.
It's a triple cheeseburger. You horrible creature.
Diabetes.
I hate. I'm gonna be honest, those two seemed like they were having a good time. I don't feel like they probably should have been liberated. I don't deserve that diploma. I agree. I agree. That one felt bad. I didn't even kill the brothers together. I literally made him watch as his brother died. Least I could have done was, you know, like, murder them together. We're liberating them, Steven. We're not killing them. They're stuck in an eternal hell. We're freeing them from eternity. No. This place is as good as any to die. Where would you like to die? There's 4 souls left. One is the monster. One is Gold Pig. One is Purple Mage. Who's the last soul? I'm the last soul. The beast. There he is. Come here, buddy. If I accidentally get that, big sad. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
No! Well, I said it.
Bye.
Oh, no.
Have a beautiful time.
I need to lower the difficulty on this one. Forgot how hard it like ramps up. The red section. Dang it! You did it! Yay! And we're back. Oh. Jesus. I failed, Master Gold Pig.
Finish him.
Eh? What's this? Oh. Two. Hello, Red. Keep following the candy canes and you will arrive at Bubblegum Land. It is a long trek. Go on Bubblegum Land that awaits. Bubblegum Land is a relaxing place. Big Bubblegum Guardian is waiting for you. The Bubblegum Parade is for everyone to enjoy. Not far now. We're almost there. What are you around here for? Okay. We're gonna go save. What? Welcome to Bubblegum Land. Relax and rest. That is definitely Gold Pig. Hi, Gold Pig. Hello, Red. By now, you should have come across the powers you wield. Only you can erase the inhabitants of this realm. An incredible power which only you possess. Some life is supposed to extend into centuries, while others are shorter. One is in a loop where they cannot die, and yet they fear death. That is not a pleasant way to live. That's why you, as the human, have a gift. You get to experience the world within all its dualities, unfairness, and chaos. With an expiration date that someday this will all end. It is truly the most bittersweet feature of your existence. I give you only my words of advice. We're doing this for a cause that is good. Do what you think is right. You do not agree, and who is to stop a god of death? Much has been said. We must go on. Oh, that killed all the bubblegum spirit. Ooh, we shouldn't have done that. So you found my backup secret hideout. Now that you found me. What are you gonna do? You gonna finish me off because I took your arm? Or are you gonna stroll out where you came from?
Or bubble yum.
So you aren't here to erase my existence. Destroyed my empire. Ruined my reputation. Forced me to flee for my life. You're thirst does not end here. Only because I took your arm? You disgust me. My life you want, I won't give it easily. I want to make you walk through hell. Arm for an empire. Fair's fair.
Pork's on the menu, boys.
Let my enemies suffer. Oh, that was actually anticlimactic. Put on quite a show, you annoying wooden doll. Haha. You bested me. I wish thousands and millions of years of torment upon you. You piece of... How's Thanos gonna floss now? How's he gonna floss? So it's just me and the purple mage now. Hold on, good luck. Kill the plank. I don't think he can. Here. There we go. But you know you can't, right? You have to continue. You must become stronger. I will help you. Stronger. Eh?
I smell JoJo.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Oh, shit. What is even happening? Alrighty then. Gotta hand it to you. Right, the locked door. Free again, thanks to you. Mages locked me up. Purple mage is in the room with the mirror of truth. Trusting you to finish the deed. Why is it red? Oh, because I killed the arm. Oh, that's crazy. Well, I killed the menu hand. My hand is still intact. Oh, that echoed. For years I've been told that this mirror tells you the truth. I spent many nights thinking on this. Have any decency left. I urge you to leave. Stop this act and leave. You're not a killer. Refund this game if you can. Just leave us alone. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Okay, nope.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. What's the prettiest shade in blood of all?
Red. So you've come to kill me. Maybe this was meant to
Try
be.
interacting with it 88 times.
Although, I won't give up my life so easily. Wait, 88 times? Like, literally?
That's not a joke.
A joke. Not a joke, okay. Good to know. Oh, right, she resets time. Did she reset her health? No. Easy fight. Okay, Purple Mage. It's time. This is how it ends. Fought well. Never stood a chance. Go to the court of the lost spirits. Kill Lamp? Okay. Bye, Lamp. served me well, save point. Rest well. Killed Vincent. Wait. Not a massive task. Everyone is dead except one. Some of the ones you've slain might not approve of your actions. Those who felt wrong, there will be reconciliation. It's time for you to come out. He's dead. Hello, human. Or should I say, hello, Red.
Mary, is that a police? I'm calling the weed!
420, what you smoking?
You've done well. Time to go back home now. Close all the doors permanently. Stop the waiting room. Oh, Steven's getting his wish. It's time to wake up. Been awesome, buddy. Done well. It's been a pleasure aiding you. Only one left now. When we meet again, another plane of existence. Do what you have to do, Red. End the suffering.
Talk about closing all the doors on you.
Had some good times, but all things must end eventually. It's time to say goodbye. This life has already been hard enough. Not time to end this. Nice peace in this world. Door's locked. Thank you. Being persistent. Hardest part is coming up. Great journey. We're reaching the end. Just a little bit left. Don't worry about me. Well, the bunny's not there anymore. I always felt like there should be a door here. Doing the right thing. Well done. Well, just live for a long time. Done a tremendous task. Could have quit any time you wanted. You pushed through, even when it got difficult. It was a great feat that only a few could accomplish. Use this determination wisely. Now only one remains. As long as the last star shines, we can't depart from this world. We shall grant you power to kill our son. What? The final battle has begun. We must hurry. The last star needs to die for us to continue. crazy. That's actually crazy. Like even the everything. Look at this. Look at the temperature on the side there. That was neat. So
Good kills. Very clean. I'm proud of you, son.
Let's see what you did there.
Death's door?
Crossover? Those things.
Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness?
They say the exchange must be equivalent in order to get to the other side.
Nah, I'd give up an arm and a leg for that. Oh shit! Survive the journey now, it seems. Welcome back. Quite a ride. These lies. No, Blue Door, he was my favorite. But it does not matter. Wait, hold on, I didn't kill the mushrooms. I only killed one of them.
We're in there.
Ah, they were hive mind. That makes sense now. All this was for you. There will be reconciliation. For those who were wronged. That reconciliation is at hand. Do you believe me? You can't be worse than the frog. Why did you take my life? I was happy. I really was happy. I don't know if I was happy. But you didn't say I was gonna die. Bye, Big Ray. We love you. Playtime is over. Thought you got away. With no physical constraints. We have the upper hand now. Oh, hello. We were kings. You were one of us. Why did you force us to do this? You're a monster. Made you judge. We will crush you. Only I should kill Red. Die, you wicked creature. It was her! This has gone too far. Pink. Oh, that's right! Red has been helping us. We just didn't know. But they killed us. Yes, they did. They did what I couldn't do. I thought I did the right thing. By not killing. We should not fear death. As it has come. To free us. And so the sun imploded. Can't understand how you went through with this monstrous act. The only one with powers to kill in a world of immortals. Against their will, you took their lives. Is my purpose to kill everyone? Was I sent here on a mission? Have I forgotten my destiny? Mistaken. About this for many years. So many wanted to end their lives and I didn't struggle. And didn't struggle. Even if they had asked me, don't think. Could have killed them. What are you talking about? You were the one that killed us. What? No, it was the doll. That doll body was burned up in the incinerator, Pink. But as always, the main problem was that what was inside. To cope with losing your body, you created an illusion. What? Don't go. No, no! After everything, you were still the killer. No, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I didn't kill all of you. It was Red. Am I stuck here now? Is this all best? I can't do this alone. Please, Red, you have to help me. Beg you, you have to help me. I cannot do this alone. Wait. Left, right, left, right. B, A, start. Nice! Thank you. The entire body will have to do. Control me like you have always done. Guide me.
I am assuming direct control.
Was it really all in my head? No, it couldn't have been. I know you're out there. What if you'll be my eyes. Trust in you, human. Guide me out of this hellscape. It works. Can't believe it. Sorry. I'll remain silent. I trust you. You can guide me out of here. Okay, I'll remain quiet now. Okay. Let's, go up. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. Got a bad feeling about this stuff. Okay. Oh shit. Journey's almost over now. Do you want to save? Do I want to save? I don't think I do. Hello, Pink. Hi. And when you've accomplished what I've asked of you, it makes me a very happy frog. Your biggest challenge is yet to come, so please, stay and relax until you feel ready. Let me know if you have any questions. Okay. It's behind the door. Beyond there lies the end of your journey. I don't understand. I can give you 100 different explanations for what's behind that door. But in the end, I wouldn't want to be called a liar. So you just have to find yourself. Okay. Where are we? We are not in the physical world anymore. We are not in the end either. You're in a sort of waiting room. Place for you to collect yourself. Come to peace. For the final part. Who are you anyway? Just someone who cares a bit too much. Before your real question should be, why have I helped you? I think so? Seeing everyone live for so long, not able to experience the end, that is why I helped you. To help others. I think I understand now. Why did I have to kill everyone? I've asked myself that question numerous times. But due to recent events, I feel obligated to give you an answer. Because you wanted it, Pink. To some degree, you wanted to experience this. Become death incarnated with all the moral complications that arise. So, I asked for it? Maybe, in a sense. Well, possibly. You'll find out soon enough. Can't think of any other questions. No worries, Pink. Let me know if you'd like to repeat any of that. Crap, I want to save, but I don't want to save. Ah, screw it, we're saving. Alright, not here. Here, I think. Yeah. Thanks. Alright, you guys want to know? I want to know too. Let's find out. Oh! I'll admit, I did not expect this. I'm sorry. Don't worry, Pink. Free them all. Them all. Oh, you're right, yeah. It would be cruel to leave the save point. Straight to hell we go. You sure are a feisty one. I'm sorry. Where, door? Alright, door can't be killed. Kill the door. Kill the door. Where are we going? Left? The water is getting deeper. It smells horrible. I'll be honest. I've got conflicting feelings. I didn't want to die. But I think I was miserable. You see, I threw away my own eye in the mushroom forest. Why? I don't know. I was so bored. I just didn't know what to do anymore. Resist. Remember when I walked this realm hungry, poor, weak, such a long time, thought about ending it all. Then Goldbig offered me powers. In exchange, I would become their servant. Made me feel good, but tricked people. Everything for Goldbig. Horrible thing. So I get powerful and feel important. Could have used your powers. Become anything you wanted. Instead, you chose to destroy everything. No, it was your greed that ruined everything, Goldpig. Use your powers to hinder the rest of us. Made us into your slaves. The society suffered because you always wanted more. I saw opportunities to make it better for myself. I made my own wealth. What should I have done? Give everything away for nothing?
Cause you're a killer queen, kill them all with dynamite and laser beams.
Pink was my friend. But they were sick. Pink asked for help. But no one could help them. Sometimes we would meet you, Red. Most days it was fine. But some days, it killed. Pink was ridden with guilt because of all the murder in the past. They asked us, no. Pink begged for us to end their life several times. I couldn't accept it. Because Pink was not a murderer. But killing Pink was not an option either. I know Professor Orange tried anyway. I wish I could have helped Pink. Frosty Beast. Always so helpful. You might have forgotten. I was the one who turned you into a doll. Before that, you were in a more unstable form, barely physical. Turned you into one of us. Some might say I've turned death into a tangible form. It didn't solve our issue. Me and my associates tried to find a more permanent solution. But nothing we did was ever enough. I've been reminded of my past. I knew I was never a morally good individual. I could only blame myself. Only I could never satisfy my curiosity. I stand by my actions. I would probably act this way again. Now I'll finally see. This mucky water sure is weird. No, go away! Shoo! Shoo! Bad water. Oh. I think it's finally time. Oh, maybe not. Being immortal isn't easy. Deciding to leave this realm, it requires immense determination. The only way out for you, Pink, is to surrender yourself. But I think you already knew that. Do you have what it takes to save Pink? Yeah. Good. Good. You see things through. That is a good trait. But it is far from over. Look into the darkness. Face the abyss. Oh, I don't even get a choice now. Never give up. Never surrender. Okay, this has just gotten beyond silly. It's been some time since we last saw each other. Whoa, hey, whoa, what? Goodbye, Bitrate. We loved you.
was a kaleidoscope without telling me he was a kaleidoscope.
Not been easy. Fought well. Most important one is still left. Reaching the end of time. Oh. Well, we have the Courage 10. You are the beginning of the end. This game would be It's been good. Farewell.
No, you were the end to the beginning.
No, we can't end this way. One last battle. Let us end this. Fabric of reality is breaking. Holy crap. It's like it's breaking. They did a really good job recreating that. It has been good.
Chris, Harry, it's life.
Oops. Killed time. Ended reality. I didn't mean to.
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay?
No more time. No
It's time
more.
to stop!
Power move, start the Chrono Trigger emblem to Chrono Trigger menu. Just have Chrono Trigger in here. Entirely separate game. Did we win? Oh. Where am I?
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to see you again.
Am I dead now? What am I? Hello. Do not worry. You have done well. This is the end of this life. Before we venture forward, I have something to show you.
It's his penis.
That's a penis!
You are awake. Oop. My friends! You freed everyone from the immortal realm. Come to the waiting room. This is the place of reconciliation, the place after death. And the end of this game. Oh! It has been an absolute joyful experience to see you go on this journey. Some have been waiting for you. Wow.
Hey, you're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us.
I'll be honest with you, Pink. Never expected the afterlife would look like this. It's been nice, but I do feel a bit sad. Are you sad? Yeah. I'm not the only one. Hi-ho-ha! This seems like a place for a fresh start. You can call me Bridge. No, wait! Townby is better. When you killed me, I was like, this is where it all ends? But then it didn't. I'm ready for something new. Alright, bye, Townby. Oh, he's like gone. Is it you,
This
Red?
game is the best. Kill them all again.
You've changed quite a bit. How long has it been since we've seen each other? I can't tell. I know we didn't leave on good terms, but I want to let you know I'm thankful for what you did. I've had a great life with lots of friends and fun. But when I was alone, I didn't have such a great time. Anyway, I'm happy you helped me. I'm sorry for, you know, lashing out at you. I was shocked with everything that happened. I'm happy with how it all turned out. Thanks, Flan is the happiest of us all. Or I think Flan is the happiest of us. You did well. We can finally know peace. Wouldn't have been possible without you. I'm sorry for attacking you. I thought I did the right thing. It's both exciting and a bit melancholic that we're going to leave this realm. I've here for so long. I feel like there's so much more for me to discover. Thank you for all the good times, mate. Thank you, Rasta Beast, for always looking out for me. I've had theories about there being additional layers of consciousness after death. But the rationalists and materialists in me couldn't let myself truly indulge in that fantasy. In any case, I'm glad there is life beyond death. I'm sorry for my actions of malice against you. I was tactless. I am thankful. I was hurt. You helped me out. Professor Orange, not so nice to me. I've never got the chance to truly meet you. So many years. No. So many decades I've been living in a world of terror. I was held prisoner by Professor Orange. They gave me things so I couldn't leave. I'm just happy it's all over now. But I do feel regret. Regret that I didn't take it into my own hands and free myself from Professor Orange. I had just gathered courage. I could have... I don't know. But still, I am happy I'm finally free. Wow. Who could have believed that there was more to it all? I'm so thrilled. I assumed the world would just cease to exist. And then, nothing. This is truly astonishing. I wonder where we will appear now. What a strange place. Sometimes when it gets really quiet, I hear a voice. I can't decide whether it's nice or not sometimes. I didn't know I was an immortal, but knowing that there is more. Sorry. Really makes me feel invigorated. Oh, give me a big old smile. Great to finally see you. I admire you for going through with this. It would have felt right if there wasn't a physical reason for dying. Thank you for everything. Want to save your progress? Been amazing. Feels so stupid. Thought we were already in the afterlife. I'm happy that there's another journey coming. It's sad that I've become quite accustomed to my body. I existed for eons. Maybe some change is good. It must have been hard for you to kill everyone. I'm glad that you took the role of Reaper. I've lost everything. The world doesn't exist. Not really me anymore. All these things I used to care about, they don't matter. In a strange way, I feel relieved. What a ride. I apologize for losing my temper. It was a lot to ask for. Well, I don't know what to say. It's finally finished. Can't believe there's another world after death. I thought everything would just stop and turn black for all eternity. Or maybe an eternity has already passed. I don't even know anymore. But I'm glad it seems there's more to life than what I thought. Why, oh, you are... Thank you for freeing me. You are truly a great warrior. But this world still has secrets left to uncover. You crossed to the other realm, I see. It'll be a pleasure showing you this world, Brad. Unfortunately for you, human, I'll not be joining us tonight. But don't worry, your time will come. Sign reads, "You've done well!" Strange place you brought me to. Done well, he happens been there a long time.
Such
It's great
a
to finally see
feel-good
them come back.
where all the killing you did is reconciled by your victims.
Yay! They forgive me. As for you, Pink, I hope you understood what needed to be done. It was a hard task, something one should not be forced to do. Looking for the soul to be immortal, you need to come home. Yeah, it seems so. So this is it, huh? What's the point of it all? I got some thinking to do, Red. Or whoever you really are. I did good job. Looking forward to reward. Red? Hi, Blue. So happy to see you again. Once I died, it felt really cold and everything became dark, and I got a bit scared. After a while, that frightful feeling disappeared. When I opened my eyes, I was here. I knew you weren't a bad guy. No, bring it in, bud. No, bring it in. No, you can't stay here. I guess it's goodbye then. Thank you for all our encounters. We sure had a blast.
Did
Wait.
someone encounter?
Oh. Hello, human. Are you ready to end the game? I'm sure you feel content before you leave. It's been a spectacle watching you. Let us say farewell. In a way it deserves to end. No. Oh my god, Blue's got the dance moves, look at him. Oh, no, still in? Why?
EBERHOOD Megamix.
Oh, the fish is getting his groove on. The door at the top right. Oh, where's the save point? I don't see him. Oh, he's down there, bottom left. You found this experience interesting and enjoyable. Before we close the curtains, let's end this in a proper fashion. Oh, shit. this way. And so you can finally sleep. What a ride! You're always sort of annoying. Good time. It's been a pleasure. Thank you for helping me.
Still dramatic pause then dramatic pause all.
Happy there's more to life. Makes me happy we're all depart as friends. Shall venture beyond the horizon. What a trip of a lifetime. Not been easy to see you suffer. Thanks for always helping me. And being a good friend. It's been a privilege and an honor. We've known you. It's been quite a journey. Now it's time to end it. Thank you for everything. What you did, never forget. Here we are. The end of the road. We've witnessed an eventful journey. Many words have been said. Some thoughts have been shared. Before you leave, wish to hear the last absolute truth. Oh, I forgot about these. Did we get all these? We didn't get all these, did we? There are no absolute truths. You're free to wrap your half-truths into whatever. That is the true beauty of it. You can make the rest up. Still have a long time left. And some after that. Take care of yourself. A friend. Question mark? Visit us again. It never ends in Everhood. New Game Plus. Oh no, 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 no. There's more. Oh man, that was a good ass game. That was a
Here I
good
go
ass
killing
game.
again. A couple endings and one more boss unlocked.
Do I want antechamber? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. So the game plan, right? The game plan right now. I'm playing Hades because a friend requested Hades like an eternity ago. And I'm finally getting around to finishing it. Or starting it, rather. So Hades is the next game. It's a long one. And I'm not sure what the game plan is after that. So I don't want you to like gift it to me and us not get around to playing it in a decent time frame. So give me a bit to answer that question. Yeah. Yeah, Hades is good. Hades is good. I've seen like a small amount of gameplay of it. It's for a good game. For a good game. I've been excited to play it. But yeah, we're doing Hades after this. I think that covers it actually. I think we're done with Everhood. There's some extra endings and probably in the New Game Plus, but I'm not sure if we're gonna do those. I might do those off stream. Oh no, it happened pretty quickly there. We have beaten the game. Hold on. Leon Board's loading up, is doing his thing. Yeah! Now we beat the game! Just every time. I don't know what's up with that, Rose.
Mayor, is that a police? I'm calling the weed!
420, what you smoking?
So weird. So weird. Alright, so Monday we'll start Hades. I'll probably do a couple more endings for Everhood, but off stream. If anybody wants to see that, let me like ping me on Discord, or I can stream it on Twitch in like random times, but it won't be like a set time frame that it happens. Let me know if anyone's interested in that, otherwise I'll go do a solo. And then Monday's Hades. Starts Hades. Wednesday starts Psychonauts 2 with me and Brandon at the later time. I think that's everything. Are we going to just story mode Hades? Honestly, I have no idea, Dragon Sharp. I have no idea. I'm not sure what I'm in for on that one. We'll see. We'll see what the game plan is. Streaming is good, zombie? Alright. Try and give you at least a couple minutes heads up before maybe. Whenever I start doing the endings on Everhood. We'll go ending hunting on Everhood. Game that you want to play for yourself? No, that's understandable, Rose. I get that. I get that. I mean, there's some games that you're like, hey. There's some, like, it's weird. So, like, if somebody's starting up a game for the first time, I'll watch, like, the first stream of it, right? But then, like, after that, I'll, like, dip out. Whenever somebody's doing, like, a game that I'm like, ooh, I want to play that. Just to get a little taste. Alright. But thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out through the journey. I know there were a couple days that, you know, I'm not gonna mention any names. Kermit. A little rough. Well, you know, a little roughsies. Try to be more mindful of that in the future. Not to make you guys suffer. It's okay if I suffer, but I want to make you guys suffer along with me, you know? That's not the point here. I or you are. I don't even remember the actual lyrics. I just remember what I think I heard. I'm gonna need to buy this one. Yeah.
That's a penis.
Feel that one, Ross? Yep, zombie. Yep. If you want more not evil Kermit, true. Very true. Speaking of Brand, where is he at? There he is. Yeah. Alright. Well, have a wonderful weekend. I may catch you on a surprise stream. We may not. It depends. Depends. I should be up for doing more Everhood though. But there's coding to be done, a weekend to be had, and you will have a wonderful weekend. Good night!